They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
The deal didn't go through. What? Okay, get your shit sorted out, man. Come on. Oh shit. Hold up. I'll be right with you. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, but don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about what was going on over there. Actually, put you right there. Now I'll fix it. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Careful who you make deals with. True. I could probably be making deals with a liar such as Jessica. No, I'm kidding. And then, anyway, how's your day going, Z? It's a day? Okay. Well, not much has happened on my end. Now I'm currently lurking in another Galaxy stream. Go figure. Started streaming at like 7 o'clock, and I was like, I'll join for like the first hour, and then... no, I get it. I have a hard time trying to describe my day as well, so... It's all good. Yeah, so I joined a Galaxy stream for like the first hour, and one of the things that I immediately brought up was the thing that I clipped yesterday of and of like the end of last stream, and where Bessica was talking about like how cool my shirt was. I was describing it, and then some a-hole named Z asked 8-Ball, "Hey, by the way, is Bessica lying?" And they were just like, "Yeah, she is." And we were just cracking up on that. And she didn't know. She didn't know I clipped that. But just let it be known that it's there, by the way. And also, I kind of figured out how the popular clips thing works. And 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 then I kind of realized that the only reason why a only like a clip shows up, like the one clip that I made recently shows up, is because it's top of the last 30 days. If you want to look at like the top of all time, you gotta go to, you know, yeah, like I said, if you want to look at the top of all time, the top clips of all time, then you have to just pick top all, and then all of a sudden, and it'll show the one that it'll show the clip of me playing it in Sound Mind. So there's that. Anywho, and then yeah, I don't have many clips, but that's because people aren't really clipping stuff, and there's not really much to clip, I guess. Um, anyway, there was that. There was also, oh, you don't know how to clip? I think there's like a command for that, right? Or there's like a button that you can press, or like a certain thing that you can press. Let me check. All right. Yeah, there's a thing at the bottom right of the little hotbar. There, it says clip or Alt plus X. Yeah, so there's like a keyboard shortcut for it. So, and plus, you made a clip. You did make a clip of like something, something relating to me. Where I don't know why you clipped this, but it was a clip of like me showing the standing desk that I got. You know, that's bad boy. This one. I'll just be down here for a minute. Alright. And I don't know why that got clipped, but it got clipped. And it's probably one of the weirdest things that got clipped. Along with me listening to music. Um I'm not gonna play this one. Well, I have the audio muted, so I want to see what these two were. These two were clipped by Gemma. All right, this one was some of the. Okay, yeah, these two were just the same song, but they were clipped at different times. Okay. Obviously can't play it, or I'm gonna get claimed. Anyway, so oh fuck, what was the thing I was gonna talk about? Right, the person that I rated last night. Yeah, there was a kind of funny moment because they were playing a Portal 2 co-op with another user, and it's kind of bugging me. And I think it was like a kind of a friend of theirs. Right now, I don't remember. But I was like, okay, do I give hints or do I help out? But then I looked at the chat and there was a pinned message that says, reminder, no spoilers. And I was like, okay, I don't say anything then. And they get to like the final chamber. and they get to this one room, and they're stuck there for 40 minutes. During which they're trying to go like, okay, maybe we just run up and then just launch ourselves into the air and try to get onto the platform on top of us. Maybe that's how we do it. But I think they were completely missing the point that there was portable walls on there, so they could have just shot a portal there and they would have been fine. And I didn't want to say anything. I didn't say anything. But man, I did notice I had 500 points, and I was like, ooh, maybe I can redeem an award to show, like, to indicate that they're probably doing something wrong. So I went to go look at their rewards, going like, okay, what awards did they have? And they have one that just says clueless, and I was like, perfect. Redeem that, and the only thing that you will hear is like a whoosh sound, like something just went over their head. And right when she heard that, she was like, oh, this guy knows. This guy knows what we're doing. And it's completely wrong, but he doesn't want to tell us what the problem is, or like what the solution is. And which they were just like, hey, you could have just told us that we were doing something wrong. And I was like, well, if I did, I would have risked spoiling the chamber, so rather not. And they finally figured out what they were supposed to do, and they were just like, all right, we love it. All right, we kind of love this game. And at the end, they're just like, fuck everything in existence. But at the end of the part that they were stuck on, I told them that like I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to spoil, because of the no spoilers thing at the top, and they were just like, yeah, it's a good thing you didn't. And the person that they were playing with was just like, I find it funny that you didn't tell us that we were doing something wrong. And the streamer defended me, and going like, oh no, he did indicate that we were doing something wrong. They redeemed the Clueless award, in which immediately right when he did that, I was like, oh, this guy knows we're doing something wrong. Like it was just a whole thing. Also, if I sound like I'm kind of like winded or like maybe a bit tired, I've had like a lot of spicy shit for dinner. I was jalapeno burgers and like quite a bit of hot sauce, so my mouth is on fire, and just breathing out, and it just makes it worse. That's why I had like this with me. I think of water. Uh, let's see. Was there anything else? Um, honestly, I don't. Oh, there was something that I completely forgot to mention, and that was in one in one of the how do I word this? So, you guys know the song "Diamonds" by Rihanna, right? Technically, that was supposed to be a demo for Rihanna by Sia. Sia made the song. The song was supposed to be for Sia, called "Diamonds in the Sky." Yeah, but the song eventually went to Rihanna, and someone made someone showed the full demo of the song, and then someone edited the two versions together, and yeah, it's a whole thing. I would probably suggest looking that up. Anyway, I guess that out of the way. And there wasn't really much that happened. So again, all that out of the way. Let's get the game rolling. Let's get the game rolled. And I gotta find it. All right, live screen. And I can't tell if this is working. it is working. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let me adjust the settings here a bit. The display settings, that is. Because I usually stream on this size. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now, we change the category. Portal 2. Alright, update. There we go. I don't remember. Okay, so there was 3 that one user like requested of me. I don't remember if I downloaded them or like subbed to them or not. Let's see. Alright, let these load. I seriously need to get rid of some of these. Or like quite a bit of these, because I think it's taking a lot. Kind of taking the piss out of this game. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Alright. Now we got to the top of this list. Now we have to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, okay, I did add these in. These are the ones that they requested. And it was Crimson, Short Break, and Quartz of Grain. Okay. I guess we play Crimson first. I don't know if I played this one. I don't remember. Come on. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see here. Alright, cube immediately. Hey. Come on with me as well. Oh, I can automatically tell what this is a remake of. I can already tell. Huh? Oh. Well, that's new. Alright. Let me get this disc. Because this disc is coming with me. Yeah. Alright. You go over here. Just so I know to pick you up later. Hopefully I remember. Alright, so I guess it's gonna be used for later. Hmm. What are these? Huh? Don't even try. Sucker's luck. Exile. Hmm. I don't trust that that's not copyright. I don't trust that. Alright. Hmm. I got an idea. Don't know if it's going to work. Nah. Okay. So what I'm thinking is like, well, hold on. It's like shoot a portal through there. Damn it. Alright, well that didn't work. Hmm. How about here? Ah, needs to be shorter. That- Probably there. Let's try this. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Alright. Then one more. There was another one that I needed to do. That requires this bad boy. Alright, come here. Boop. Thank you. Alright, so put you there. Oh, what? What? Okay. I guess that doesn't work. Don't know why it didn't, but who am I to object? Try again. Boop. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's try there. Because I think the problem is that it clipped through the panel. Okay, no, that's what it did. It hit the wall. And then it clipped through the panel. Where was it? There you are. You son of a bitch. Wait, what the fuck? Both of you? God damn it. Perfect. No, pick it up. There we go. Oh. There we go. That works. That works. Okay. And then take this with me. Ta-da! Ta-da! So I remember. Oh, what's that? Just in case. Which part was it? Shit. There we go. Going down this way then. Alright. Bit of a subversion of the original ending. Alright. I'm down for that. Short break. No idea what this is gonna have. Yeah, I really gotta start like deleting some of these chambers. Or what? Huh? What you gonna do? Okay. Also, interesting thought. I was just watching I was kind of watching a video recently where someone was like trying to like make a theory on like the story of Portal 2, and they because him and his buddy were playing Portal 2 single player, and they kind of realized that everyone in Portal 2 is a fucking idiot in some degree. because from what I remembered in the video, they said that Cave Johnson, well, basic lore is that Cave Johnson bought a shower curtains company, used the money to buy salt mines in order to make a laboratory of sorts, and because they wanted like the next scientific breakthrough. But the problem is that he's not a scientist. He's a billionaire. A billionaire with like a shitload of, a man with a shitload of money. That's all. So, oh, he doesn't have much in the terms of intelligence, or like much in the terms of being smart. You know. But he said that they were trying to go through like multiple scientific experiments to like try to find the breakthrough, the thing that's like gonna gain them like the money and whatnot. But he said that they couldn't find one. It just wouldn't exist, or just nothing happened, or nothing worked, or whatever. But that dude was so stupid, so blinded with money that he completely forgot the fact that hey, by the way, hey, good to see you, Cindy. They're just like, hey, by the way, but you do realize he did have a scientific breakthrough, and that was the portal gun and like the moon gel stuff, and that like allows you to put portals onto other platforms and whatnot. And they were so stupid that they just never told anyone about the scientific stuff, that the thing that they like just discovered. So yeah, not the brightest of people. Hold on. And then eventually he ends up dying, but he has the idea of like, what if we put our consciousness into like a supercomputer? What happens then? And of course he dies before that happens, but he did request that if he were to die before that happens, they would put Carolyn into the supercomputer. Or which, and they kind of just explained that like she's either like a and their ditzy wife, or their secretary with an affair or whatever, or some shit. Like she's not brains. She's obviously not brains. So no, she legit just like doesn't really know what to do. And it kind of leads to her waking up us, Chell. I mean, like, they did have celebrities test a portal gun out, so the info was out there. Well, I mean, and that was after they were running out of like volunteers and whatnot, because as like these those experiments were super dangerous. And that's kind of why they were going like homeless people. They were talking about like homeless people and like offering $60 or whatever. Celebrities were before they hired homeless people. Well, homeless people was probably like a desperate, like a bit of desperation. I think. I could be wrong. I could be like misremembering like what was being said. But they were just like, hey, uh, hold on, I'm trying to get my thing faster. Anyway, and later on, GLaDOS ends up getting usurped, and Wheatley ends up becoming the supercomputer. Which, that brings an interesting thing because anyway, so they said that once Carolyn was put into the supercomputer, she like went insane and killed a bunch of people, all the scientists except for one, Doug Ratman. Right? That's kind of how the story is. And she killed every scientist except for Doug. And we kind of see the same thing happen to so we see the same thing happen to Wheatley in Portal 2, where God damn it. As I was saying, we see the same thing happen to Wheatley after he was put into the supercomputer. Come and test the facility out, but then the company started going downhill, which then resulted in hiring homeless test subjects, and even later, employees were forced to test. Yes, yeah. Okay, now I remember. That was actually what was brought up. Now that I think about it, and like I said, that was the thing that they did bring up. Uh, oh, all right. But and that was one of the things that they did bring up. It was that they have a human cryo wing at the facility, which you see in the two-player mode. Yeah, but they were never mentioning the multiplayer stuff. They were mentioning the stuff that they heard in single player. Yeah, but it was kind of just a hold on. Uh, and they were mentioning the stuff in single player. Uh, and then okay, I gotta get the thoughts straight. And Gladys kind of just revealed that like she wasn't doing it doing the test chambers because so she wanted to what was it? And she did it. She said she did it for the science, not for the pleasure, right? Which I mean, she didn't necessarily like solve the test chambers, therefore not the brightest, I guess. Wheatley, however, is probably dumber than her because, as she said, he was built to be like one of the dumbest people. to have ever lived or whatever. And then he gets put into the supercomputer in Portal 2, and then he goes ape shit and starts going crazy and whatnot. And the funny thing is, they actually pointed this out, which I'm so happy that they pointed it out. And it's that at the beginning of Chapter 8, The Itch. Yeah, Wheatley is talking to like his newest creation, and called the Franken turrets, or the Franken cubes. Those half cubes, half turrets things. And once we go to like confront him, GLaDOS brings out the paradox, going like, "This sentence is false. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it." And after she says that, Wheatley is too stupid to realize that that's a paradox. Well, the Franken turrets actually realize that that was a paradox, and they short circuit. Which basically means that Wheatley ended up creating something that's smarter than him. And then there's Chell, which I wouldn't say Chell's like the dumbest person. We honestly can't tell if she's stupid or not, but she did get brain damage in the second, at the beginning of the story in the second game. So I guess she's stupid. I mean, she's stupid enough to like not talk. And the brain damage probably did that. And like it was a passing line at the beginning of the game where Wheatley goes, "They have a very minor case of serious brain damage." Yeah, like that was a passing joke, passing line, whatever. Uh, but she's able to like function, able to move. Well, I guess that's like their way of explaining like why she can't talk, maybe. Yeah, I think that's their way of explaining it. And well, actually, no, hold on. In the first game, she could talk. That's the thing. Yeah, she just didn't choose to talk because, well, I don't know if you remember, but whenever she gets shot by a turret, she would actually make grunt sounds. Yeah, she would make grunt sounds, but yeah, I don't know if that's an indicator of whether she can talk at that time or not. Yeah, because technically, talking is just like making a bunch of sounds with your mouth. Uh, so yeah, it was just an interesting thing that I remembered watching. I don't remember who made the video. I don't remember who made it. I'll probably look it up. Probably. Not sure if I will. Anyway, let's whole thing out of the way. Let's get this done and dealt with. So wait, what did this button do? That button did something. Alright, hold on. Okay. Mutism does not mean they can't make sound. It just means they can't or will not speak. It could be from brain damage or from just PTSD. Probably. Hey, man, my mind was like occupied throughout almost this entire chamber, talking about the theory that I remember hearing about recently. Anyway, chords of grain. Chords of grain. This was the third one that they requested. Also, I should probably change the tags. Hold on one sec. Just to add in Requests allowed. Go to stream manager. Edit stream info. Alright. Look at tags. Alright. Requests. Requests allowed. There we go. Alright. And that should be working just fine now. Anyway. Let's get this over here. We're here. There we go. Okay. I have a character with mutism, but it's a singer. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Nope. No. You don't do that. Okay. Hold on. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so this is a timed one. Kind of. Damn it. I thought that was sliding. Holy shit. That was a launch. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Then you. So you lined up for that. Huh. Alright, well, hold up. So this is just a wall that I can't go through. Something over there, though. Oh, right. Duh. God damn it. And, I really should be paying attention to that. Alright, well. You're just bugging me. Hold up. don't know what the use for that is. Ow. Then we go here. Let's see. Let's put you here. There's clearly enough space to put another portal here. Like, seriously. As I did this before. There. God damn it. Ugh. It's not even gonna be enough. Why isn't this, like, brought out to here? That would have made that easier. Think about the geometry of this. Alright, so... yeah, this whole portaling thing right now is not making any sense. And now it's working. Now it's working like this. Alright, how about... damn it. think it's just high enough. Just high enough. There we go. And we're through. And we're out here. Okay. Can't even interact with that even if I try. Oh, hi. Oh. For me? Thanks. Um. Okay. Uh, okay, listen. And I'm fine with the game having like cool visuals, but I want something in like the terms of like a chamber, like some like good chamber or whatever. This one I think I'm gonna have to leave unvoted because I don't know. All right, let me remove some of these. This one wasn't really much. This one was cool. I'll keep this one. Uh, this one was another sort of remake. Hybrid was the same thing. Fluid, that one's kind of cool. These two I don't even remember. So, pass on these. I don't even remember that one. Oh, I remember that one. Caffeine headache. That one was kind of cool. 13. Third bowling. And transportation remake. I'll keep this one because this one was a good thought tickler, I would say, probably. Same as this one. No idea about that one. Workshop reboot. Oh yeah, I remember that one, I think. Uh, yeah, skip. Yep. I don't think I've even seen the rest of these. The Triportalis ones. Bounding box. Hmm. I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't even remember some of these. I think the chain builder ones were pretty cool. No idea about that one. You guys seen that one? I can't remember. Oh. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, this was like one of the early chambers I did, and back when I was doing like mostly Portal 2 stuff. Like around the time that I first started streaming. That's how old this was. Hugging sunlight, same thing here. Same with this one. Yeah, barrier problems. I think I could just get rid of the Portal Reborn ones. 12 finger tests were kind of okay. Okay. Remove, 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 and then remove. And then these ones. Oh, I kind of remember these. These were kind of just like sort of remakes, but also not remakes. I'll keep this one. This one was kind of cool. The climb. Remove. No money for chambers. I'll keep these. These as well. Okay, you know what? I think I could just get rid of the time to die chambers, except for the parter and the multi-part ones, because those were cool. I like those. Like this one, I could probably remove. Chamber. And this one, I'll keep. And the chamber 100. And I don't remember which ones were like multi-chambers. Or like multi-puzzles or whatever. 84, nope. Don't even remember. This one was multi-chamber. Alright, if it says shooter, probably not. Cut the laser. Yeah, no, that was just one chamber. Hovering gel. Nope. Bring the ball in the funnel. This one was multi-chamber. And multi-puzzles. I'll keep this one. Okay, cube on bridge. Nope, I don't think this one was a multi-one. Multi-puzzles. Not sure about that one. And, nope. 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 No. Nah. Nope. 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 Hmm. Any of the hovering cube ones, I think I'll just pass on because those weren't really fun. No, not really. Nope. 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 I don't even remember. Alright, I think this was like multi-puzzle, I guess. I guess I'll keep this one. Oh, this one I'll definitely keep. Because that one was kind of fun. Nope. Maybe. Remove. 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 I'll keep this one. And this one was kind of interesting. So, uh, yeah, sure. That reached the top. Hmm. No, nope. Speed gel, don't remember. Okay, this one I'll keep. This one was kind of a multi-chamber, or multi-puzzle, but also kind of not. This one's kind of cool. I'll keep this one, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll keep this one. And, this one could just fuck off. Um, maybe. I guess. Yeah, I'll keep this one. Nope. Jump to the rooms. Hmm. Yeah, I think I remember this one. I think I remember liking this. Memorize. This one I'll keep. This one was fun. Jumper. It. Jump to the exit. Sure. Hovering cube. Meh. Error. I think this one was more annoying to deal with, so no. Remove. Sorry, this isn't really, like, much to look at, but... And I might as well just get this out of the way. Oh yeah, keep you. Um... Yeah, you were kind of cool. Sure. Mm, I don't even remember. Ooh. Uh, pass. No. Okay, now this one was cool. I like this one. Mm, nah, this one was too difficult, so now. Let's do... I don't even remember. Same here. This one's kind of fine. I literally don't remember. Or if I like that one or not. These I'll keep. Um, this one's kind of fun. Can't really see the rest of the chamber, so therefore... probably pass. Um... I don't remember. I think this one was kind of okay. Nope. Uh... No, this one I'm bound to fail multiple times, so pass. Um... Nope. This I'll keep. Sure, I guess. Pass. And then probably pass again. Pass. Pass. I can't really tell much from this one, so pass. I guess. I'll keep that one. Can't really tell from that, so pass. Ugh, no, pass. Labyrinth. Pass. 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 Yeah, maybe. I'll keep this one, probably. Okay. Probably pass. Pass. And then pass. Alright. Now we're into some other chambers. I literally don't remember these. So probably pass on both. Tubes. That one was kind of cool. Beast roller coaster. That one wasn't as cool anymore. Maybe. I don't remember if I thought this was good or not, so pass. For now, at least. Transfer. I don't remember. There, so pass. Level test chamber. Pass. I'm gonna keep these though. Wicked Tower, same thing. Long it is. I think this one was just a waste, so pass. Longest or elongation. I'll keep that one. Not sure. I don't even remember clockwise. Bing Bob's Laboratory Finale. Pass on these. Pass. 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 Maybe. I'll keep that one. I don't remember if those were any good. I'll keep these. Time Killer, I think that one was alright. Yeah, I'll keep this one. Alright, I guess for now that's just where I'm gonna that's just what I'm gonna stick with for now. I don't know if I'll change it. Let's browse workshop. I deleted a bunch of chambers. Let's add more. Alright, well this automatically caught my attention, so let's try it. It's got a lot of good reviews. Okay. And all purple. Some anti-gravity cubes. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay, let's try. Oh yeah, that'll work. Ow. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's great. What does green mean? Okay, so I can shoot a portal through it. Ah, but the cube can't go through it, it acts as a wall to it. I can go through it, portals can be shot through it, but these can't go through it. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Okay, so this can't be put anywhere. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's respawn that, just in case. I don't know if I screwed it up or anything. Alright. Let's try and redirect this. Where did it spawn a cube? Oh, it spawned one up there. Oh, okay. Hmm. Sue. Ah, okay. And that's why I need to grab this, because I need to place it up here. Okay. Hmm. Alright, So... guess I have to do this. There we go. And... ah, okay. So now I just have to place one here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Alright. That one was kind of cool. That one was really cool. I like that one. That one was cool. I liked it. Okay. Browsing. Browse for more. Browse for more. Alright, this one says it's easy for beginners. Automation double. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so where is that supposed to go? Okay, so that power, that powers that. Where would that go specifically? Hmm. It also doesn't help the fact that I'm like up here and I can't really do shit. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay, then. Yeah, I would say that's a good one for beginners. I would definitely say that's a good one. Wasn't really much in the terms of lasers, but okay. Okay. Let's remove you. No, but because I don't really see myself playing that over and over. I don't think, at least. Let me look a little more. This one looks to be... okay, this one looks to be another, like, Portal... Portal Chamber remake. As I remember this design. I can't remember if it was the first or the second one, though. Ta-da. And that was it. I think I've seen that style on that chamber a bit too much. To the point where I'm just like, it's fine, I guess. Okay. And if you can't tell, I'm looking through the workshop. You can't see it, but I totally am, so no worries. Let's see. Okay, this one just looks like another Chamber 13 remake. Oh, it's a recreation of Chamber 13 and 14 from the first one. I know this is technically what I'm not supposed to do because this is the fifth part, but I'll probably explore the rest later.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
This one's slightly different, though, which is interesting. Go. And we got you. Then put you over here. And you here. Alright, pretty straightforward. But it continues. Ah, yes, this chamber. That's slightly different. Alright. At least I'll give you, at least I'll give credit for that. It's slightly different, but also not that different. Alright. You go here. Now that one is a sliding platform. In the original, they were just platforms that went up and down. Now remember, orange portal. Good timing. Good timing.
I have the results of the last chamber.
Alright.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible
I'll
person.
give credit for the fact that they combined Chamber 13 and 14 together. And also, it's styled slightly different, but not too different. I'll give you credit for that one. However, I'm gonna have to remove that because it's not the first 4 parts. Because I played that out of order, obviously. Okay, let's look for more. Let's look for more. There's an Atlas single player chamber. Oh, well, it's part 2. Yeah, let's change it from popular in the last week to popular in the last 3 months. Let's see. What about this one? And Dostality, or whatever however it's pronounced. Let's try it.
I'm going to be honest with you now.
Ooh.
Not fake honest like before, but real honest, like you're incapable of. I know you're up to something. And as soon as I can prove it, the laws of robotics allow me to terminate you for being a liar.
Okay, so 2 cubes, I think. I think those are cubes, right? I can't tell. But that button needs to be pressed in order for this to like turn off. And then I could probably use that to yeah, I can use the tractor beam and to place it here and then place it up there and then make my way over there. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let's keep you there, and then... Boop. Boop. And... right, it's gotta be... orange. Oh. Then... boop. No idea what kind of help that's gonna give me. Alright. Yeah, there's no portable surface here. Oh, I think I know what I kind of have to do. That is to do something like this. Okay. Then this could come along. Come along now, Cube. Come along. Then I can spawn a second cube. Right. Right. There we go. And actually, I could just do that and then just do that. I don't need to launch it or anything. I could just do this.
Oh, you survived. That's
There we go.
interesting. I guess I should have factored in your weight.
Okay. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, it kind of made me think, but also it was easy enough. So, sure. Um, I'll probably keep that. Maybe. Let's browse the workshop some more. Let's browse. It keeps going to 1 week. I want in the past 3 months. What is this one? Top is bottom. No, there's also top is bottom here. So let's install both of these. And they're both hammer maps. I'm guessing it uses like a world teleportation shit. Like a non-Euclidean portals or whatever. Let's see. Ah, yep. That's what it is. Okay. Let's go back here. Ow. Ow. Woo. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. That was relatively easy. Okay. Let's try the next one. Let's try the next one. Climb up. There we go. Alright. Reflective cube. Just in case. Woo! Hmm. Shit. And you? Yeah, you. Ow. Oopsie. Ow! Stop it. Jesus Christ. Where to God? Then up here. Yeah. Alright. Kind of just the same as the first one, but a little more difficult. Alright. Hey, PieCreeper. Hey. Hey, how we doing? I was just doing some test chambers to like fill in the time and whatnot. And also got rid of some just to like free up space. I got rid of most of the time to die chambers. There were some that I kept because I was like, these are kind of cool. Might as well keep them. And do you have any requests? Hey, you got any requests? No. I've been out of chamber ideas for a while now. Okay. Yeah, I'm also just trying to figure out like which ones I should delete. Maybe another time. I've already got rid of like quite a bit, so Might as well just look for more. You can't, again, you can't see the workshop overlay because of game capture, so hey, you can't really see what I'm seeing. What's this one? And I saw this earlier. I don't know what it is. Sunshine. Let's see. I'm going by popular in the last 3 months because there wasn't a 1 month thing. Okay, come on. Then here. It kind of feels like a remake, but I could be wrong. These are completely great. On. So that does that. Triangle doesn't really do anything. That is moon. No idea what moon does. Oh. No, that was just there. What about Dot? Ah, Dot did that. So, where's X? X is the other one that I need. But I don't know where it is. Also, I can't really portal up here. Something tells me I'm probably going to need that. Probably going to need to know that that's there. Oh, that's what moon does. The moon is that. Got it. And square, I can bring over to here. We'll do this, and then here. Now I can make it up to here and start spawning a sphere. No, I don't need to. Man. It's Dot and X. X was over here, and then Dot was there. Nope. Alright, come on. There we go. And then there's triangle. Triangle was somewhere. Ah, right. Triangle was over there, and... Okay, I just need to point this in the other direction. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Oh. It's fine. Probably not one I'll probably go back to, so remove. Browse workshop. Browse the workshop. It's always going for like 1 week. Yeah, I want to switch it to 3 months. Pink and purple. Alright, this one is a short test that someone made. And so... Now, I expect this to be rather quick. Probably. Hopefully it doesn't take me 3 hours. Alright. Ah, color coded. Okay. Hmm. The title does not lie. Yeah. I was expecting it to be color coded though. Alright, come on. Okay. Did about as I expected. Just in case. Hmm. Trying to see where I can go with this. Ah, okay. Yeah, stop it! Thank you. There we go. Purple ball. Purple. Purple, purple, purple. Alright, and you're coming with me. Alright. Through the door. No, no, you get on the button. Thank you. Now let's see this one. I could already guess what I had to do there. Okay. Let me do this. Do that. Then that back to that. I guess it's still like... Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I know. It's an achievement. Thank you. That one was kind of cool, but it was like... I guess I kind of expected a bit more, so... well, we're gonna have to wait and see what becomes of that idea. Okay. I'm looking. What the hell is... What is this? Is this... Hold on. No, okay, it's a different person. I just saw the little symbol at the bottom, the bottom left. That might be just like the competition logo because it said it was thinking with Portal's 10th competition, like Portal Reimagine thing. I don't know what it was. Alright. Let's give this a try.
Brilliant! You made it through. Well done.
God, I have to deal with this asshole. Did it hurt? Good. Alright, get out of the way. Get out of the way, I have more useful stuff to do.
Are you still there?
No.
Pick me up, do you think?
No, fuck
Are
you.
there?
No.
I am not dead.
Oh, well, that sucks.
So, let's see here. Exit, exit, exit. There is no exit.
Oh! Still here on the floor, waiting to be picked up. Hey, pick me up.
No, I don't wanna. Ew, 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 ew. Go away. I don't want you. I don't like you. No, fuck off. And just... Yeah, stay in the corner, okay?
Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just... Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just...
I just realized what this is a remake of. How many times am I gonna run into a remake of this chamber?
Actually.
I probably have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, but it's a chamber from
Oh!
you know, it's a chamber from Portal 1.
Oh,
Alright, well that happened. It's the one where we're introduced to the companion cube.
brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just... Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Oh! Oh,
Alright.
This place is huge!
Yeah, this chamber.
Well, on with the test.
Okay, so slightly different. I'm kind of liking this style. Alright, now, you stay there. What's behind here?
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
This is like chamber 1, I believe. Because there's a button. Button that doesn't work.
Hey! Pick me up!
No! Shut up! Okay, let me...
Still here on the floor, waiting to be picked up.
Oh, cool story. Alright. Shut up.
Pick me up, don't forget to pick me up.
Shut up. I got more useful stuff to do than to pick you up.
You solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
Oh, are you still there? Could you pick me up, do you think?
No,
If you are there,
I don't wanna.
pick me up, don't forget to pick me up. Still here
How
on the
did it-
floor,
what?
waiting to be picked up. Are you still there? Could you pick me up, do you think? If you are there?
Alright, I have to deal with this disgusting trash. There, quick.
Here's an interesting story, you might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself, nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry about that, that just slipped out. Hey, pick me up!
God, what do I do here?
Still here on the floor, waiting to be picked up.
Shit. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Are you still there?
No. Yeah, leave me alone.
You are there?
Do you have Discord? I do. I do have Discord, but I'm currently working on the, I'm still working on the Discord server. No idea when that's gonna be finished.
Pick me up, don't forget to pick me up.
But yeah, I'm still working on the server and all that. You made something for me.
Oh!
What did you make? I'm a little concerned. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm a little concerned. Can you stop?
Are you still there?
Can you stop orgasming over there? Jesus. Stop it. Jesus.
Hey, pick me up.
No. It really does sound like he's just like orgasming in the corner.
Oh.
Shut up, will you? Yeah, mix of pin and orgasming. Sorry, my speech impediment came in.
Pick me up. Don't forget to pick me up.
Alright, well I guess I gotta do this.
Are you still there? Did you pick me
No.
up?
Stop it. Shut up.
Hey, pick me up.
Alright. This should probably work.
Still here on the floor, waiting
Perfect.
to be picked up. Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, but the real point is, oh, you know what I just remembered? Football. Kicking a ball round for fun. Cruel, obviously, humans love it. Metaphor. Should have seen it coming. Pick me up, don't forget to pick me up.
I'm sorry, are you trying to imply that you're a masochist? Kicking a
Still
ball
think-
around.
oh,
Because I'll definitely kick you around. Just to get you to shut up.
oh.
There, you liking that, huh? You liking that? Then what if I just throw you over here, huh? How about that? Do you like that? How about I throw you up here? Oh, are you faced by this? No, you weren't. Okay. Let's do that. Oh god. This one's always a bit of a crapshoot.
Oh.
Nope, get up, get up, get up. Just in case.
Hey, pick me up.
Shut up.
Ah. Oh, what was that? That was nothing. That was nothing.
That worked?
No, that was the solution. Ah, what am I missing? Oh.
Ugh.
I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. So they said it's not fun at all, and I believed them. I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Way another time.
Shut up, okay? I don't care. I don't care about you, alright?
Why are you two still here?
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Let
Oh.
go!
well. I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea.
What?
Do not press that button.
If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter!
GLaDOS, I like you. I really like you, GLaDOS. Thanks for that.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Destroying them is part of the test.
Thank
They
you.
are no more important to you than you are to me.
Oh, thanks.
I think after that display, we should take a break from the official testing courses.
Okay. I think I might keep that one, because that one, I like the style. I really like the style of it. Even though this guy really needs to shut the fuck up. Alright, oh, it's a portal gun skin. How do I... Alright, let me look at the portal gun skin, just in case. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Okay. Question. How do I install portal gun skins? that's my that's my first question. Because add me and I'll put instructions in the file. Okay. What's the Hey, what's the Discord? Yeah, what's your Discord? Okay. Yeah, so basically the same thing but without 19 and it's number. Okay. Let me search. Yeah, let me search for you. God damn it! It didn't capitalize the C. Ugh. And then the number was 0032, correct? Yes. 0032. You know, you probably could have whispered me in the name, but that's okay, I guess. I don't know. I just had to send a friend request. I don't know how to like start a conversation with someone. Okay. Yeah, here you are. Your little ferret icon. All right. I'm just gonna. Yes, I am human. Recapture. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, containing account, and it's. Please click each image containing a cow in its natural environment. What? So wait, two of them are pandas, three of them are cows jumping into the ocean, and four of them are eating grass. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to click these? Alright, there we go. I just sent a wave. This amazing caption. I don't know why it showed me that, but it was like, I just, what? I Out of all the captures I got, that's the most random capture I got. Okay. Browse the local files of Portal 2. Right-click Portal 2 on Steam. Go to Property. Its local files, and then browse. Okay. So, gotta open up Steam. Portal 2. Properties. Local files. Browse. Okay, so browse is up. Create a Portal 2 DLC underscore DLC 3 folder if it doesn't exist already. Alright, I'm gonna look. Okay, it does exist. Insert the portal gun texture file into this folder. Restart the game if open. If the loading bar becomes orange, restart it again. And okay. So download this. And it says to go to no shit. Where is that? Alright, so I have to be in Portal 2 common Steam apps, Steam program files. It doesn't really say which one, but let's try this one. Alright. Looking. Okay, it says start with okay, so it's not this program files. It's confusing because there's two program files. One that's just program files, and then one that's like program files x86. And that's the one that I need to look through. Okay, so then boop. Steam apps, common, Portal 2. Oh, shit, I can't tell which one's which. Alright, and then if I were to guess here? Well, that's shown up, so I guess that's right. Um. Oh, god damn it. And I probably should have done that. Fuck. Um. Okay. Whoopsie. Hey, I didn't read the part where it says I had to rename the texture. Alright. Yeah, let me have a look. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't read the part that said I had to rename. Um, I honestly don't know. I don't do like portal gun reskins. It's it's probably fine. Let's see. Okay. Close the game. All right. Let's see if this will be fine. And game capture is not working. Alright. Before I do anything else, probably check options. Fuck around with the video settings. Because this usually happens once I close out of gaming and game capture is working. I have to do stuff like this. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna go into one that I've already made. Hold on. If not... If this doesn't work... then I'm probably gonna have to uninstall the game and then reinstall it. See if that'll fix it. Which I don't know if that's going to work out. I know it sounds drastic. I know. But I honestly don't know if this is going to work or... Okay. This is one of the chambers that I made, so... No, and PieCreeper, you've already seen this. I think you've seen Wooden Box play it. Alright, so let me just go into here. There we go. Alright, it's working. Don't worry. Man, this is honestly really cool. It's black and green and portal gun, and it's got my little face on the side of it. And I actually really like this. I really do like this. Yes, thank you, PieCreeper, by the way. Let me just finish this chamber. Let me just do this chamber now that I'm here.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I
Come
told
on.
you about them
Thank
in the
you.
last test area that did not have one.
Alright, and knock you over. And hook. Grill and avatar background and the black for the hat. Yeah.
Maybe I was wrong
Yeah,
about you.
yeah, I kind of noticed that. It's a really nice touch. I like that. Okay. All right. Whew. Again, thank you. Thank you. Sorry. 3 months. Let's go back to this. All right. All right. Let's see what else we have here. Let's see what else. And this time you're actually seeing the overlay. Okay, so, this is another Portal Reimagined one. And this one is Chamber 16. Chamber 16, Dodge and Ball. Alright. Another thing, if you join my Portal server on Discord, there's a channel where you can advertise your Portal streams.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share.
It's kind of jarring that the game will offer you a white portal gun, but then when I grab it, it's this. So, it's a little... That helped me not be an hour and a half late. Yeah, well, I think another indicator is that I don't have a reminder on Twitch. A push reminder going like, hey, get your ass in here. Alright, I think that could be another one. Which, I'm thinking of doing something like that. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, changing the model would take twice the time. And you only see it for like 5 seconds, so... Fair enough, fair enough.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest
assured
that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share.
Sure. Nope. I guess that's not really working. Come on. No! No! Ugh. I know there's a portable surface at the bottom. I don't know... Yeah, I was gonna say... Hey, maybe use that. I don't know how that's gonna work though.
Prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share.
All right. Hold on. Nope, that didn't work. I tried to attack it while it was going down. Or like while it was winding down. To see if that would help, but nope. Probably needed to be a little closer for that.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share.
Just to get rid of them. Why didn't that work? Probably too low, maybe? That's okay. Yeah.
Some emergency testing
what the
may
fuck?
require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured,
Hi,
that all
Commander.
lethal military androids have
Hey,
been
you
taught
see
to
the
read and provided
new
with
portal
one copy
gun
of
model?
the laws of robotics to share.
Hey, you see the new portal gun model that's at the bottom? Oh, how the fuck did I get this back? What the fuck? You can thank PieCreeper for that. There we go. Hey, you know he made it? Are you on the, you mentioned the Portal to Discord server. Or are you on there? Maybe... I don't know if you showed it on there or not. I don't know.
Who's there?
Shut up. Hey. Let's back here. I know he made it because that's just the thing Pi does. Fair enough. That's probably copyright. I can't listen to that. Fuck off! Hey. Alright. This is probably how it's supposed to be done. And then... Yep. Let me have a look-see over here. Stop it. Boop. Then you. Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. Do you have any requests, by the way? Hey, Commander, do you have any requests? Of course you do, okay.
Hello. Keep flying.
Hey, you can send them over in whispers. If you can.
Activated. Target lost.
The fuck?
Resting.
Is
anyone there? There you are. Searching.
I think that's a bug. Yeah, I'll check.
Hello.
What? Oh, that's slightly different. Okay. Okay. Probably not the best though. Alright. Let's see. I think Commander sent something. Probably. Let me have a quick check. Alright. Trio. Send me Trio. God, I hope this is... I really hope this doesn't take me 3 hours. I'm so not going to let that down, by the way. This one. And just in case. There we go. Yeah, it probably will. I regret to inform you that this will take you 3 hours. Don't you dare. If that's the case, I'm willing to go past my usual 4 hours. I've done it before. Once on purpose, the other on accident. Yeah, thank you, Z. Thank you for backing me up with 8 Ball. You guys should have seen the funny, this hilarious clip of like this one user looking at my shirt. I'm like, oh hey, that's a really cool shirt, and I was like, oh thank you, and then Z just like uses the 8 Ball command, and 8 Ball is just he asks a question of like 8 Ball asks the question of like, well, okay, and this one user said that I had a really cool shirt, and I was like, oh thanks, and then Z asked 8 Ball if that user was lying, and they just went yes. Or like if they were telling the truth and they were just like, no, they're not telling the truth. Yeah, which was so hilarious. The 8-ball never lies. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's Ghost. Listen, what does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Am I supposed to know something about that? Huh? Ah, shit. Well, now we're just kind of lodged here. By the way, I believe the game is slightly zoomed in. Yeah, it is kind of zoomed in. What the hell? Yeah, everything seems a little... I don't think... Now that you mention it, things are a little... like, bigger, or like, more close together. And it's a fit screen, or whatever it is on your streaming software. You aren't stuck, by the way. Okay. Oh, I think what it is that, I have this in windowed mode. Yeah, so, I mean, you can kind of see the little top at the little Windows thing at the top. Which is probably what's causing it, maybe? Set it to window borderless. I think the problem with that is that if I were to change it to window borderless, it doesn't go straight to here. Yeah, if I went to window borderless, it goes to this screen. It goes to display 1, which I'm usually streaming on display 2. Hence the reason why I had it in run in a window, therefore I could just bring it over to here. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Yeah, that's why it might be zoomed in, because I have it running in a different display than display 1. I don't know why it defaults to display 2. Okay, so Commander says I'm not stuck. But also Commander ended up not being very helpful in a one chamber, so I don't know how much I believe that. So what the hell does Square do? This is why I like the simplicity of one monitor. I feel like I should have like 3 monitors, though, and have just like display 1 right in the middle for the streaming. Probably chat onto the left, and then like whatever else on the right. And that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, what the hell does Square do? Hold on. Let me go back here. I know I wasn't stuck there, but I just want to see if Square was somewhere back at the beginning. X, it does 2 things here. There's dot over there. Okay. So I don't think it's over here. Okay. Problem is, what am I to do here? What does square do, though? Oh! Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Dang, god damn it. Okay, so... just over here, I guess. Oh, I need to, like, have it here, actually. Then... bring you here, and then over here. There we go. Okay. That's a laser. Does that. Okay. Let's bring... actually... let's leave you here. I think. And then we can bring this one back. Wait, why isn't... oh, wrong one. Well, kinda not, but oh shit. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Wait, I was supposed to keep that thing. There we go. Woo! And then... thank you. Alright. Okay, so... how's about I think... okay, I can kind of do this, I guess. Just... are you shitting me? Are you actually kidding me? Hold on, one sec. There we go. There we go. Man, don't know why that happens. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring this one back. There we go. Then go. you, and then you. Let's place you there. Why not? And then I'm gonna head to bed now. See ya. All right. Later, PieCreeper. No bet. Thanks for the portal gun skin. And by the way, okay. Oh, not you. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh. Might as well. And now here. God. I would like to not be doing that. Hold on. Why? Oh, this bug is really throwing things into a loop. Alright, restart. Oh. Okay. I kinda have it figured out. Kind of. Well, I kinda have it figured out so far, at least. Oh, would you look at how easy that was? Alright. Alright. And then here. And here. And here. Actually, no, hold on. Oh, right. I completely forgot that I was supposed to do this. Bring the cube, this one, over to here. Da-da-da-da-da. And then come on through. Alright. And then there we go. See, that was supposed to happen. Okay. Let's do this. You here. You here. And then let me place one here. And let me see what's on this side. Wait, where was the dot? Oh, shit. Okay, so I did that. Where was Dot, though? I didn't see Dot. Totally unnecessary, but whatever. Okay. Oh, that's Dot. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's bring you here, then. Then what? Then I can do this. Go here. And then bam, here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I kind of see the end game. I see the end game. It's just a way of getting to it. It's gonna be a bit tricky. not going to be needed there for now. Actually, let's bring you in here. Probably gonna work. I think. Maybe. Wow, okay. Lined up just right. Okay. And probably this. Now I can get one of these. Then bring you to here. Actually, wait. Now I can have like a sort of clear shot. But okay, one of these needs to come here. I think it's that one, maybe. Like, that one needs to be here. But then it wouldn't be as free of a shot. Okay, let's do it. Do you? Okay. Try this. And no, not there. There we go. You not. Alright, that'll work. See, now the problem is that the door is open, but I don't know where to... where I need to go to get to it. Like, obviously here, but... And that's... But that's down, and I need that to be up, which requires me to have this flipped. Which would mean that that needs to be, like... sort of taken off of the button. Or at least one of them has to. Okay, maybe companion cube needs to be here. Maybe. But then... I think I need a clear shot with the orange portal there. Or like one of the portals there, and a portal here. Just so I can be over there and... Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm willing to try it. Because I can have the thing there, companion cube probably over there, and then basic cube here. Is it going to work? No idea. Me and bring this over to here just so I can have this open. Then bring reflective cube. Move over to here. Then portal there. And boop, boop. Then yeah, don't bug on me. Don't bug on me, game. Okay. Then Then I'm going to need a clear shot over to here, which is a problem. Let me... let's get you off the button. Okay. So obviously, laser reflective cube has to be, like, back there, in that back area. It's just the rest of the cubes I don't know where they need to go. Okay, let's do this. And perfect. And then I can bring you here and go. Okay. Now it's just a question of what the hell I'm supposed to do. Okay. I feel like it's this, sort of? Like I have to, I have to do something like that, kind of. But then, but that's literally the best I can do. But then, this part is stumping me the most. Like, do I need a cube where those two buttons are, or not? Or... I could just probably do something like that, have the cube there. Okay, I might have to restart. Might have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Da-da-da-da-da. Alrighty. Then... yeah, no, not there. No, not there. I really hope this thing doesn't, like, bug out again. That's rather annoying. Then... you... actually, no. Here. Then... you come with me. Alright. Oh, I had to be exact for that, but... right. And then... you... over here. No, what the fuck? What did I hit? I didn't hit anything that brought that up. Okay. And then I can respawn the cube. Perfect. Didn't bug out. Then... how the fuck did I... okay. I feel like there needs to be a cube there. And then another cube there. Because I'll bring down those emancipation grids. Those two emancipation grids, and also... oh, I could just stand here, and then portal there. Hello, and Luziev. They went to bed, actually. And so they're probably here, probably not, I'm not sure. Okay. You probably guessed that they were here, though, because of the portal gun. Which, again, thanks for that. Still, though. Still. Okay, maybe... me bring this here. Which then I can do some shit here. Bring you into there, and then you into here. And then boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's see. Wait. Probably should have done that. That would have been easier. God damn it. Oh, God. Alright. One sec. Whew. Then I can bring you. Stop it. Okay. And then... Wait, no, here. Then I can bring this into here. Now I can walk into here. Well, that kind of solved that issue, but then there's another issue. That is trying to figure this part out. Huh. Do I need a companion cube on that button, or do I need it on this one? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I think I can kind of figure it out, but let's try again. Let's start over. So, I think I kind of have the configuration down. I think I need companion cube on X. And a regular basic ass cube probably there. A companion cube there, basic cube there, and reflective cube there. That's probably the orientation that I needed to be in. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I could ask for the creator's input to see if that's right, but I don't know. And the last time one of the last times the creator sent me a chamber was any indicator, they're probably not going to be of much help. Alright. Let's see. And then let's just get you over in here. And then God damn it, happened again. Man, is my finger just like lightly grazing on the Windows key? I swear, I'm not pressing that on purpose. Alright. Cube didn't bug out on me. It only bugged out on me the first time, which is good. Nope. Alright, how about this? I know, not there. Oh, that's why that's there. Okay. Just to make that easier. Okay. Like shit. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Let's try switching it up a little bit. And just a little bit. Okay. Something on my neck. Right here. Or like pinch something. When do I bring though? It's a problem. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. How about basic cube there, painted cube here, and then reflective cube here. So that way I can be here, sort of. Well, I need the blue, I need like one portal here. And I need to be like there-ish on the first platform. Or like be able to shoot a portal there. But Jesus Christ. Like what? Huh? Okay. Okay. Well, if anything, I can rearrange the some of the stuff. So damn it. Like I said, the main problem is that like I need a queue to be over there just so I can be able to shoot a portal in here. But I also need one here. Okay, so... I think I can do this? Maybe not. Let's try it. Yeah, it's this I'm stuck on. Like, how am I gonna get that to there? Alright. While also being over there. Shoot a portal there. Or, like, a portal that doesn't require one over here. Walk through that portal over into there, and then shoot a portal there, and then just go up the stairs, and then I'll be fine. But how? That's the question. How? Yeah, I'll just be back to, like, square one or whatever. Like, I can get a cube here. Or I can get a cube to all of these. But I, for some reason, can't get a companion cube to be over there and a basic cube here. I can't figure that out. Ugh. Well, I was bound to do that anyways. Hmm. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so pretty sure that cube just needs to stay there. Like it needs to. There's nowhere else it can really go. The thing is, I can't shoot a portal there because that wall's just wide enough for me to not do that. But I felt something under my nose. Okay, I'm not doing this because I'm like giving up. I'm just doing this just to check. Is there an actual like? I doubt there is. I'm gonna check in something real quick. Doubt it's actually here. No, there isn't. Okay, just checking. I was checking if there was just a walkthrough. Okay, so... Oh, God. I'm trying to think about this. Huh. Okay. Let me try this. I got a cube over there. The basic cube. Alright. Then we can bring this one over to here. Then this over to here. Over to here. Not really necessary. There we go. Then, oh boy. Oh, God. Okay, so oh, God. What the hell is up with this one? God. And now we're back to here. Ugh. Jesus. Fucking Christ. So now we're back to here. Damn. God damn it. Holy shit. This is fucking ridiculous. How in the hell? How in the flying fuck am I supposed to do this one? Hmm. I really have no idea. Seriously, what in the hell is this? Jesus Christ. Uh... Hmm. Probably wasn't the best idea to be bringing the reflective cube over. It's better to probably do this. What the shit? What? Oh, God. Look, I might look like I'm playing it up. I seriously have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do. This is the only thing I can possibly think of. And it's not working. I'm not exaggerating. I can't think of anything else. Okay. Maybe that cube doesn't need to be there. Because there is a big white wall over here. So what about... this? Something like this. Fuck. Hell. Okay. Right. Doesn't help this. What the fuck? God, the placement of these fucking cubes is the part that's confusing me the most. Like, seriously, what is the orientation of these cubes? Where do they need to go? Obviously, I think the companion cube needs to be on that button. Like, it needs to be. But I need to somehow have like a blue or orange portal there, shoot one here, and then while I'm in here, I have to shoot one, like, around here. And just so I can, like, get rid of that. The problem, again, is the placement of these fucking cubes. It's these two in particular that I'm having the most trouble with. Like, what? Like I said, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. I'm trying to figure out what goes where. It's like everything is so specific. So specific. It's just... This is like one of those reasons why I look up a walkthrough. It's because a lot of the times my mind is just drawing blanks. And I just need something to fill in the gap. Ugh. God. I seriously don't know. I legitimately have no clue. Nothing is working for me. I don't know what is supposed to go where. I seriously just don't know. God. What the fuck? What the hell? What in the actual hell? What is this damn chamber? Oh. Like, seriously. It's like I need one. God. Like, I need one over here. I need one over here. What the shit is this chamber? What is this? Let's go back into here. Like this. Sucks. Really sucks. Oh. I legit don't know if I have the time for this. I don't know if I have the time for this shit. Good God. Okay. This isn't gonna be me solving the puzzle. But I want to give an idea of what I had in mind. And don't judge me for this. And of course, no clue. It was probably deactivated. But it's like, oh my God. What goes where and what the fuck does what? Like, it's like I said, have an idea of what I could do. It's just I don't know how to do it. Like, here's what I'm thinking. Cube, here. Then, companion cube, there. Reflective cube, probably there. Or probably over here. There, portal, over on that side. And on the far end. And I need to have a portal here. But not using that portal. Whatever portal I'm using over there, I don't use that. And then, let's say blue. So I have to use orange portal here. And then orange portal there, have it so that it's like hitting the laser catcher, whatever the fuck it is. And so just to like disintegrate the companion cube and therefore have this flipped back to black and have me be able to climb up here. Does that make sense? God, I hope so. It's just a matter of how in the flying fuck is it going to be possible? Ugh. Then bring it over to here. And there. Actually, not there yet. You still need to be over here, because I can then go here and then go there. Just so I can be able to spawn this damn companion cube. And then back to over here. And I know I could ask questions, I know that. But what questions do I ask when there's no indicator of whether I'm progressing or not? Like, I feel like I'm just going around in goddamn circles. Okay. You. Here. And you. Here. Doesn't really matter. Then you here. You can go here. Hello, hi. Good to see someone new here. I'm struggling through this chamber, like seriously. Yeah, you did only wake up. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Okay. So. I bring this here. Now, I can take this. Place it onto here. And then bring you here. And then go here. We'll spawn this cube. And then we're here again. It's like, again, what is the placement? What is the placement for these? Okay. That won't work. Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna have to stop. Oh my god. I am not... Like I said, this is one of the reasons why this is one of the reasons why I would look up a walkthrough of this. Not because I'm giving up and I want the entire chamber to solve. I want to look at something. I want to look at someone solving this chamber just so I can like fill in the gaps and try to figure out the rest of it myself. It's like a push of sorts. But I'm just... I'm already like pushed to the limit here. Of like how much BS I can take. So, that's just gonna be it. I guess we're gonna have to find someone to raid. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... I don't know if I'm gonna do this next stream. I seriously don't know. Even if I were to finish it at some point, I feel like I'm still dislike it because it was just it's too frustrating and it brings me to the point where I just want to like break something. And I don't want to do that. I don't really like breaking things. Because then it just makes me feel like shit. Alright. Whatever. Just go here. Quit. Alright. Any recommendations? Any raid recommendations? If not, I'll find someone else. I'll find someone... And to raid. Doesn't really matter. Alright, we got... Alright, I guess nothing. Yeah, let me see what we have in my recommendations. Yep, all of it. I don't really care. All the recommendations, I don't really care. Ah. Now I just feel like I'm being a sourpuss, which I don't like. I don't like being that. I don't really like being that. Ugh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, you'll be back for the 10th. Yeah, don't count on me doing that chamber. Don't count on it. God, oh my God. Yeah, I would like to do a chamber that doesn't piss me off. And doesn't make me feel like I'm going insane. Okay, none of the ones like that are usually fail safes for me aren't aren't doing anything for me. So I guess let's check out music. Let's check music. Maybe there's a DJ and that I can look at. I could probably look into. Maybe. Gang. Yeah, it really just so happens that a lot of the people in the music category are DJs. Who would have thought? Uh, let me look into this guy. Never mind, it's a 30-second advert. Damn it. Hold on. Let the 30-second ad play. Are you ending? I just came by to lurk. Yeah. Uh Look, one guy sent me a chamber and it just frustrated me to the point where I'm just like I don't want to keep going. Hmm. Yeah, okay. This is what I'm going for. Now let me type it down. So next week. Next week is probably gonna be more Sable, and then maybe another round. I don't know if Portal 2 test chambers. Not the one that Commander sent, because I think here is bootstrap thing. No idea what that means. Uh, well, okay, now I'm thinking about this one. I'm not. Okay, let me switch to another person. See if I can find another. Hmm. Alright, hold on. Let's check this one then. Actually, because I'm kind of second guessing myself with who I was going to raid. Uh, Network error. That's funny. I mean, I hadn't disconnected or anything. Alright, well, those two aren't cooperating. That one wasn't cooperating, and the other one I second guessed. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that one or not. Alright, let me refresh the page. Um, hmm. Move cube in third. And then while it's activated, while activate the panel in the start, and you can place portal on panel and it will not deactivate. And because laser cube is standing in front of this panel, I don't know if I think right. Maybe it's not solution. I'm probably gonna have to. I don't know. I really don't know. All right. I second guessed my. I had a second thought. And I was just like, I don't know about that one. So let me just find another one. Uh. All right. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can like. I can't really copy it. Uh, that's okay. I could just go back to the VOD and just copy and paste it from there. Um, I second guess on the one that I was going to raid because the guy wasn't talking. No. Man, this one is disorienting me because the audio was in the left ear. You couldn't hear it, but man, there was just audio. The audio was just playing in the left ear, and no, that wasn't working for me. Jesus Christ. What about this one? What about this one? Another 30-second ad. Jesus. Come on. Come on. None of the... Nope. Not that one either. Jeez. Oh boy. Alright, well... Oh, hold on. Right. Yeah. Alright, this is the person who I'll go for. Can't say I'm going to follow them after this, but who knows. Anyway, again, next week is going to be more Sable and more Portal 2 community levels. Again, no clue if I'm going to do that commander level. So I guess just you get the idea. See ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health this confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up